Good afternoon, and welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back. Oh, well, as you can see, absolute video game professional and streamer here. Look at that. Hi, Swunk. Huh. I know, Gory, you were trying to you were trying to build up a trap there. And you know what? You know what, Gory? I will walk right into it. I know it's a trap, but I will do it anyways, just to make you happy for this morning. Well, actually, Gory, it's not 70 minutes because my OBS says it's only 12 minutes because I started late. There, you happy now? You happy now? There, I walked into your trap. I could only lose that argument by taking it. I had two options here, admitting that I'm 70 minutes having an intro, or admitting that I actually just started like 10 minutes ago and have a 10-minute intro as per usual, and I started late. So, I saw it. Oh, let me record that one. Yeah. Look, I saw the trap and I was walking right into it. Yeah, with open eyes. Mhm. I might be a dingus, but I'm not that much of a dingus. Yes. At least for those kind of things. But welcome in, folks. As you noticed, we are on a different channel here today. Again. Because, well, we are kind of done with Timberborn after we died, and I didn't want to let all my beavers just horribly die. So we stopped that before it happened. But it was the end in Timberborn yesterday. And because of that, we will avenge the beavers today in Grey Zone Warfare. What a tactical PVE extraction survivor shooter has to do with cute little mutant beavers is totally out of my knowledge zone. But you know, we would do it anyways. Did you get a haircut? Yes, yesterday. Nah, you didn't notice yesterday, huh? When you were giving me crap. Huh? See, that's your problem, Gory. Your anger is taking the better of you. Your hatred of me is taking the better of you instead of just basking in my haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut. Had to be cut down. It was already getting long. Funny enough, I know that I have been running around with long hair for like 3 years, but I'm normally a very short hair guy. Yeah, I'm normally a very short hair guy, which is kind of hilarious to me that I actually managed to get it that long. But here we are. Also, I realized since I'm cutting my hair, I think I have never seen so much gray hair on me. I think in the last year or so, my gray hair just came in even crazier than before. Yeah. So for all the people who are thinking you can see a little bit of my skin here on the sides, no, it's all just the color of my hair changing. It's all gray. But yeah, then again, I got my first gray hair with what, 27, 28. Uh, uh, uh. At least you have hair, right? Better gray hair than no hair. Yeah, no, I know I said that story multiple times, but my whole family on both sides. does not know what bald means. They have absolutely no clue. Nope. It's quite the opposite. I would say sometimes too much hair. But but yeah, we are checking out Gray Zone Warfare today. This game did go into 0.4 because it's still in early access on Tuesday for everyone, and they apparently made major changes to the game. Like, they have even a little bit of a video, which we will check out. It's a short video where they show like some of the things they have changed very quickly, like before and after shots, which I always enjoy. And yeah, they apparently completely reworked the game. And it's kind of funny because when I first heard about it, I had a very different perspective on it. Right? I think I saw some streamer playing it. And of course, all the streamers I was watching were playing it as Escape from Tarkov. Right? Extraction shooter, PVE, with some PvP in there. Right? And that was the game. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, another PvP extraction game. Hooray. I'm out. Right? And then that was 2 years ago. I completely forgot about it because I moved on. And when I move on from things, then I don't care. And then basically a PR company was reaching out to me and they were like, hey, like, would you be interested to check out Gray Zone Warfare, which did go into 0.4? And yeah, would you like that? And it was like, ah, okay, let's just see what they did. I don't really care too much, but let's just see. And then I watched like a video, I read, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. This could be like Ghost Recon modernized with extraction shooter elements, but zero PvP. Wait. Because I know people are always like, look, I know my aiming, right? If you're watching me playing Battlefield, I look like I'm in my 60s, nearly blind, and have shaking hands, right? That's how I play Battlefield. But I like tactical shooters. I like the old Rainbow Six series. I like the old SOCOM on the consoles. Was great. By the way, Sony, I know that you haven't like given us a SOCOM in like 20 years, you bastards. I liked Ghost Recon, and my biggest game when it came to tactical FPS was SWAT 4, SWAT 3. I think I also played SWAT 3. Yeah. Which is a bit weird because SWAT 1 and SWAT 2 are tactical strategy games. That was such a bizarre thing when I loved the first two SWAT games. But they were like tactic strategy games. And then SWAT 3 was announced, and you were like, Did you just go FPS? What the shit? It's super weird. But it was good. It was really good. Like the AI was for the time really good. Um that's also like one of the things, right? Like back in the day, the tactical shooters, they had some crazy AI. I think there was even I think there was even like an article back in the day when the first Rainbow Six came out, and there was a dude just saying like, "Yo, I just played a mission. I told my people to just go clean up. I was standing outside and I did jack shit and they finished the mission." Like, damn. Like the AI was really good in those games. Yeah. So I like my tactical shooters. And then Ubisoft bought basically all the tactical shooters, Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six, and just, well, don't really have to talk about it. Bastardized all of those. Rainbow Six Siege has nothing to do with the Rainbow Six games. Then we had, Wildlands. Ghost Recon Wildlands was okay, but wasn't really a Ghost Recon anymore. And then there was, of course, the last Ghost Recon where I was just like, what the shit? Did you just bring epics and legendaries into this game? What are you freaking doing, you bastards? Ugh. Let's not talk about it. So, yeah, we are checking that out today. This will be my first time. I've never played it before, and it will be a disaster. Cool. But there are a few more things I will talk about when we are jumping into the game. I definitely have to say a few things about the version we are playing, so that um, you are aware what you are seeing. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. What else? What else? Oh yeah, right. I've been playing Last Epoch. I know you have, Gory. I've been playing Last Epoch, and it's pretty neat. It's a nice new season. I'm playing a Bladestorm Shuriken Rogue. Um, it's slowly getting to the point where it's not even funny anymore. I'm still in the leveling phase. I'm level 47 or something. Um, I'm thinking about actually jumping into endgame, maybe over the weekend, even if I'm not finishing the story, because who cares, right? But I'm definitely at the point where it isn't even funny anymore. Like everything is just dying, and I haven't really put like too much effort into it, and it's pretty brutal. Like even the bosses have their shields, which are protecting them normally from too much damage when you are reaching certain thresholds, right? It's not really protecting them much. It's pretty gruesome to watch. It's just like chunk, 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 chunk. I think that's also it's because of the new void mechanic, right? How you get like corrupted items, and especially in the leveling phase, the corrupted items are so powerful that the stats you are having at that level is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And if you're lucky, you are getting like I got actually lucky. My shuriken staff, I of course found pretty early on, um, was corrupted. So the stats on it are just absolutely disgusting, and the rest is also pretty. That's horrible for the enemy, not for me. So it's fun. Does it really add a lot? No, I mean, look, they're building up. I think this is the last season before the expansion is coming out, as far as I know. And yeah, yeah. Um, we don't really have a date for the expansion, do we? Let me see. Is there an update? Probably not, because Shattered Omen just did go live, right? Um, Let me see. Uh, When was the last update? Oh yeah, there it is. That was in November last year. Uh uh yeah, they haven't really said when Oribis is coming out. Yeah. We only know it's coming after season 4. So probably after summer. And here's the thing. I know that the Oribis expansion is free, right? We are getting it for free. The Paradox classes are not. And selling classes for money, let me just say I'm not a fan. Let me just say I'm not a fan. But hey, that's Krafton now owning your ass, I guess. Oh well. But yeah, so I've been playing Last Epoch. But we will see how it goes. We will see how it goes. I will keep an eye out for it. Oh god. Can I just say what a huge dingus I am? Kids, if you listen to this, this is this is advice for all people out there, not just kids actually. This is advice for everyone out there who is a dingus like me sometimes. Look, if you are getting up at night, you go to the toilet, and then you think, you know what? I'm kind of thirsty too. Let's grab something to drink and then go back to bed. Do not, and I cannot stress this enough, do not take that drink half asleep back to your bed. That's what I did. And you can already guess where this is going. So I was like half asleep, just going like, let's drink it at the bed so I can just turn around immediately. And my whole drink was in my bed. Cool. Cool. So now my whole like big glass was just all over my bed. So yeah, I was fully awake and was immediately like just removing all my bed stuff. This is also why it looks so empty. And yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a it's a bad idea. Yeah. Don't do that. Or be at least awake enough that you are not just tripping over your own feet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't do that. It's, um, it's a bad idea. So, yeah, I learned that. Funny enough, it's also the first time it ever happened to me. Just took me 38 years, I guess. Good on me. What else? Do I have anything else before I jump into the gaming news? Which are not that many, but hey, at least some. I don't think so. I think it's time to jump into some gaming news. Yeah, I'm not talking about all the weird 1st of April, ha 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 ha, we got you, ha 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 ha, kind of stuff. Um, I don't know. I just don't care at this point. Like, I don't know. I don't like it anymore. All right. Let's do an update on a quick news I mentioned in the stream yesterday, and this is really interesting. Um, a previous patent which was approved in the US to Nintendo got removed, and this is the one which is really important when it comes to the lawsuit against Pocket Pair. So let me just explain to you what happened. The United States Patent and Trademark Office, in short USPTO. This is why Americans are sometimes confused when you tell them about PTO and they think you talk about the Patent and Trademark Office. Joking. They had so the USPTO has rejected Nintendo's patent that involves an in-game character summoning a sub-character to aid it in battle. The decision was based on a combination of 2 or 3 prior art references in the form of published US patent applications. The USPTO rejection is non-final. Nintendo has 2 months to respond with the option to extend it if it appeals. Yes. So, yeah. This is interesting. It is also very interesting that they basically started to sue Pocket Pair, the creators of Pal World, and then got the patents. Which is like, how is that even what? And keep in mind, Nintendo has never really cared for gameplay elements. This is the first time that there is actually an active publisher going after gameplay elements. Like, I know a lot of people believe that this is because the pals look relatively similar sometimes to Pokemons or something. No, this has nothing to do with the looks. It's purely gameplay. And I will be brutally honest, go fuck yourself, Nintendo. Like, it is one of the most important aspects of game development is iteration. Right? Every game is iterating on previous games. Sometimes a bit more, sometimes a bit less, but very much so. And to now go after Pocket Pair after they became this successful is just shameful, to be completely honest. And I also said it before, I find it ironic that Animo is slowly creeping up on them, right? Like, Pal World and Pokemon are battling it out. And it's like, yeah, 2 Japanese companies like just slinging shit at each other. And then in the background, you see a Chinese company go like, they're distracted. Those idiots. Right? And that's exactly what's happening right now. So Animo is coming out in summer. And I mean, if you are shitting on Pal World for it being so close to Pokemon, I mean, look at Animo. No, Tencent is not involved this time. Funny enough. Funny enough. You would have thought so, but no. So, no, it's just in general, it's like you have 2 successful Japanese companies when it comes to like the Pokemon idea. And instead of like working together, they are fighting each other while China is just like raking in the money in the background with their Pokemon clone. And they're like, yes, yes, fight, you idiots. It's like, ugh, Nintendo. It's just unfortunate. But yes, so this whole patent, at least for now, has been struck down, and we will see how that fares. I hope that Nintendo is completely losing us this because again, it's about gameplay, and I'm still salty for the Nemesis system Warner Brothers did patent a decade ago. Like, ugh, ugh, horrible. Speaking about horrible, let's talk about a horror game. Huh? Um, so the original Resident Evil trilogy is now available on Steam. Now that is really important because there is a lot of interesting things to this. The first one is that this is the GOG version of the trilogy. What does that mean? Well, GOG did a passover of that trilogy and did actually quite a bit to it. They did improve the DirectX game renderer. There are new rendering options like Windows mode, vertical synchronization control, gamma correction, integer scaling, anti-aliasing, and more. Improved timing of the cutscenes, improved game video player, and improved game registry settings. And issue-free game exit and task switching. Yeah, that's nice, right? So this is a bit of a well remaster, you could say, of the original Resident Evil trilogy. So far, so good. And normally, this wouldn't be newsworthy. I would just go like, yeah, that's nice, okay, cool. But Capcom is doing some weird shit right now. And they put the game on Steam, or the trilogy. And as you know, when you are buying a game from GOG, it's copyright free. The Steam version is coming with the Enigma DRM. So if you have missed it, basically, Capcom is a little bit panicking, don't know what it does. I can't even explain it. Capcom is a bit unhappy with Denuvo. And just recently, they added the Enigma DRM to Resident Evil 4 Remake. Right, because Resident Evil 4 Remake was cracked pretty early on by pirates, and Denuvo was out of the window. And so they are still trying to kind of protect their game. Now, the Enigma DRM is apparently absolutely hot garbage. It is even so bad that Capcom removed the Enigma DRM from Resident Evil 4 Remake because it severely gutted the performance in the game. Like, Digital Foundry had a video about it where they were doing a deep dive on what this new thing does, and it was basically just cutting the FPS by 30. It was so bad, right? And now they are bringing back the Enigma DRM to the original trilogy, which is probably fine because every PC can run those games anyways. And you would not notice the FPS drop. But what is just so bizarre to me is like, wait a minute, Capcom. You have a DRM free version on GOG. The same version you are now selling with DRM on Steam. Huh? What is your thought process here? Like, I know this is not the first time Capcom is doing it. They have actually, same with Sega. Funny enough, same with Sega. They have games on GOG which are DRM free, but the Steam versions still have the DRM. Some of the Yakuza games, right? Some of the Yakuza games are on GOG, and on Steam they still have the Nouveau. And it's like, huh? but why? Like, did you get the Nouveau for free, or what's going on here? So yeah, just weird, just absolutely weird. I don't know what Capcom is doing besides of damaging their image here, which is completely unnecessary. Speaking of the Nouveau, I will only mention this briefly because it's a very interesting time right now. So basically, all the Nouveau games have been cracked. Yes, all of them. Which is good and also very, very interesting to see how this goes. So, of course, again, I don't want to go too much into detail, but the Nouveau right now is useless. The Nouveau right now is useless. Like the newest one, Crimson Desert, got more or less circumvented, right? They are circumventing the Nouveau protection. I think in 3 hours or so after the game came out. Um, yeah, it's it's not looking good for the Nouveau. Now, the Nouveau has been saying that they are already doing countermeasures and whatnot. Apparently, they did the first countermeasures, but they didn't work. Like, it only took them an hour longer to circumvent like all the cracks. And I said it before and I say it again. I am not advertising piracy here. I do not. My point is, I just want to see the Nouveau crash and burn because it is a shitty software which is not good for consumers. And we have seen, like, my biggest fear is actually what happens when the game the Nouveau is on is disappearing at some point and they don't remove it. I know the Nouveau is saying, oh, yeah, developers can easily remove it. And developers are like, oh, yeah, we will probably remove it at some point. I'm like, really? When the company is going out of business, nobody is incentivized anymore to remove it for money because they're not getting paid. You are telling me somebody will remove the Nouveau so that we can continue to play the game? Bullshit. I call absolute bullshit on that. Like, it has, not the Nouveau, but similar has happened a few years ago with Metal Gear Rising on Mac. They used like a de novo-esque protection where the DRM is phoning home to the servers and doing all the checkups. And the company who did all that was going out of business. They didn't patch anything. And now the game is unplayable. So I have some severe issues with the Nouveau, and I hope it's crashing and burning. Now, of course, this is an arms race. This is a money making machine for Irdeto, which is the company who owns the Nouveau. And they will probably do quite a bit to keep it going. Because the reality is, it did work. It did work. And it made them a shit ton of money. But even if they are figuring it out, which I doubt, because as far as I understand it, um, this is like the fight of the kernel level which is going on. Like, Denuvo is on a higher kernel level than the bypass, and the bypass is running on the lowest kernel level. So this is how they circumvent it, because it has higher priorities than Denuvo has, and they can just say, "Hey, Denuvo, shut up! I have priority over you. Let me circumvent you." Right? And the only way on how they could basically fix this, and this is my understanding, I might be completely wrong. I'm not saying this is 100% true. It's quite technical. I admit that. They would have to go lower than the system they are using to circumvent it. And apparently, going lower than that would require permission by Microsoft. And Microsoft, at this point, is already annoyed as hell how many developers are using the kernel level access for their shit they were not supposed to, which is also one of the reasons why the rumor is that for the next Windows, Microsoft is cutting off all the kernel level access. Right, because they're just like, folks, this was not meant to be used like that. What the hell? Right? That's probably also the reason why we see more and more developers are moving to secure boot and all that shit. So it is definitely I'm watching it. Like, I have no horse in this race. And here's the reality. If I want to play a game, I put a request in for a game, and my chances are pretty good to get a game. I can then just stream and play, or I'm buying it. Why don't? Like Crimson Desert. I didn't put a request in. I didn't buy it. I looked at it and I was like, all right. Looks neat. Do I want to pay $80 for this? Nah. And moved on. It's as simple as that. I have sure, could I play it right now with the cracked version? Yeah. Do I? No. Don't care. So yeah, just and hey dots. It's just really interesting for me to watch, to just see like all those games which were previously uncracked, who are now cracked, right? And Denuvo is kind of unsure what to do about it. And I hope it stays that way. Like, as I said, I want to see that company crash and burn. I have nothing but disdain for them. So, yeah. But we will see. We will see how it goes. You know? I keep an eye out on it just for curiosity. Yeah. Uh anything else news wise? Mm, mm, mm. I don't think so. Hmm. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, there is one news. And this is just what the fuck moment. Um So you might remember Stormgate, right? We have Stormgate was a kickstarted RTS, very much like StarCraft. Was crowdfunded with 3.5 million US dollars, and they have now announced that Stormgate will lose the ability to play online for quite a while or forever. Why? Well, let me read the statement. And this is a bit insane. Our game server orchestration partner, Hathora, has been purchased by an AI company and they are winding down their service at the end of April. This will create a planned outage planned for Stormgate's multiplayer modes. Stormgate will be patched so it can be played offline, but online modes will not be available at that point. We hope to restore online play in the future patch, but this work will be dependent on Frost Giant, aka the developer, finding a partner to support ongoing operations. So they basically have to find a publisher. Let's be honest here, this will not happen. Sorry, it's not looking good in the industry right now when it comes to publishers. But think about that. Like you have a server hoster for your video games, for your online servers. They are now being purchased by some freaking AI companies because they need the servers and whatnot, apparently. And they're just shutting down everything else, which is not AI. You're like, what the? What? Cool, not cool. Yeah. It's just, yeah. Oof. Oof. Crazy shit. But yeah, those were basically the news for today. Now before we start playing the game, a few things if you have missed it. First of all, I will be gone till Tuesday next week. It's Easter, right? And I will take the holidays here. We have, yeah, there's a holiday tomorrow. Then, of course, there's the weekend, which I'm not doing anything anyways. And then Monday is another holiday. And I will just take those. Yep. Small vacation. Should be good. Should be good. Where's my Monday off? Wait, you don't have Monday off? Wow. Wow. Yeah, they are government mandated holidays. Mm-hmm. So you're still getting paid and do nothing. Socialism. Yeah, we have. I mean, it's the holiday season here, anyways. Like we are going directly into the holidays in the next few months. Let me see. Public holidays, right? Those are holidays, and they do happen, and you are still getting paid for those days. Yay! Yay! So we had Good Friday, that's tomorrow, right? Then we have Easter Monday, yes. Then on May 1st, we have Labor Day. Then on May 14th, we have Ascension Day. Then on May 25th, we have Whit Monday. And then we have to wait till October again. Yes. Yes. And if you want to get the full blown 30 holidays per year, you have to move to Bavaria. Yes. Yes. Because Bavaria has like 30 public holidays. And you're like, what the shit? What the shit, bro? I'm apparently living in the wrong area. How does Germany have Easter Monday? Well, we have Easter Sunday, of course. It is Sunday and Monday. But I'm not mentioning the Sunday because it's Sunday anyways. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Big scam. Yeah, definitely talk to your politicians there. It seems like you are getting screwed big time. You should definitely talk to them. Hmm. Yeah, we have. So here in my state, we have how many public holidays? Um, well, there was the International Women's Day, but that was on a Sunday this year, right? So unfortunately, International Women's Day did absolutely nothing this year. Very unfortunate. But we have, let me see, 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, we have 10 public holidays. 10 public holidays this year. Let me see. How was fucking Bavaria faring? Let me see. How many freaking days do those bitches have? Ah, 14. 14. Lazy bunch. Freaking lazy bunch. Huh? What was I? Right. Holidays. So yeah, I will be gone till Tuesday. Tuesday I will return, but not for streaming. I will do all my offline videos for that week. Speaking of which, I have to release my video tomorrow still. I have to upload that later on. Don't forget, Mo. You have a video to upload. But yeah, on Tuesday, I will do all my offline videos for the week. Planned offline videos for the week. And then I will return on Wednesday here on this channel. And we are starting our Lies of P playthrough. And yes, we will also play the expansion. We will do a full playthrough. This will be my first time, and I'm looking forward to it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Because in April, I will be honest, there's not much going on. There are a few games I want to check out, right? There's nothing where I'm like, folks, when this game is coming out, like, ooh, you will be drowning in videos and live streams. Like, there's nothing like that coming out in April. So, happy Passover. I guess. It's kind of funny. I do not know the English terms for holidays. Like all the English names and what they are mean. I I do not know. It's kind of funny. I mean, why would I? Right? Why would I? loud. Music! Music! Yes. All right. This is Gray Zone Warfare. I have, as you can see, created a new character. Well, because my first character also loud music. Definitely loud music. Wait. Why is there no, like, audio for the rest? Why is there only a master volume? That's freaking weird. Alright. Let's talk about this. This is Gray Zone Warfare. The 0.4 patch, aka Spearhead. Which was apparently called Dark Revelations first, and also Europe East. Where's my Europe West server? Apparently not there. Well, what is my ping to Europe East? Ooh, 92. That's a bit. Can we get like a... It's kind of weird that they don't have West, but they have East. Why is my latency so bad? Where's the Eastern server? Moscow? Probably Moscow, right? Yeah, 92 is kind of... horrid. I mean, we can try West and can see what happens. But because it doesn't have... Nah, let's you know what? I think it will be fine. It will be fine. But yeah, this game came out in early access about 2 years ago. It's a tactical survival extraction shooter. But... and this is why I'm actually trying it out, is because you can choose between warfare and joint operations. What's the difference? Well, warfare is... also, let's make my camera a little bit smaller. Hi. There we go. Warfare, as you can see here, is the full Gray Zone Warfare PVE PvP experience. Everyone you meet can be a potential ally or deadly threat. Yes, this is your typical extraction shooter shenanigans. Don't give a shit. Joint Operations, on the other hand, is a PvE mode in which other players can't harm you, find new allies, and survive the dangers of Le Mans together. And this is kind of what I have been looking for in games, right? Like, I love the extraction shooter aspect and all that. I do hate the PvP part, especially when you have a chance of losing all your stuff. I just can't. So that there's actually a choice here I can do, fantastic. Now, two other things you might have already noticed, especially if you have played this game before, are those things. Mid-game preset, late-game presets. Yes. Those are cheats. I could basically give me mid-game equipment and end-game equipment, if I wanted to, just with 2 clicks on the button. If you're like, what the fuck? It's because I'm not on the official servers. This is a special server thingy for content creators. So everyone I'm seeing here on this server is developers or content creators, right? So no, I'm not interfering with your player economy on the official servers. Don't you worry about it. But yeah, this is like they had actually like special preview events for the last 1.5 week with bigger content creators, live streams, and all that. And now, yeah, it's out. So I created a character. It's apparently late night. That's shit. That's shit. Because I do not have a night vision goggle, I think. So... Ew. Ew. That could be interesting. And yes, the servers are always on. Oh yeah, that's dark. Holy moly. Wasn't there? Yeah. I remember the game told me to check my light. Yes. All the lights. So this is the base. I played the tutorial. Right? This is not the highest graphic settings, by the way. This is only on high, and I deactivated all the ray tracing shit. I did hear that the game is apparently really well optimized now with 0.4. So this is, if you have played any extraction shooters, this looks probably familiar to you. This is my locker. Oh yeah. Let me tell you something about the locker. Right now, apparently this will change later on. The only way to increase this locker is by buying the more expensive versions of the game. This is the smallest locker you can get. This is 27 by 10. And I think the highest can be 64 by 10. Let me look this up. I don't want to say something wrong. I don't want to lie to you just because I don't know the answer from the top of my head. Let me see very quickly. What is the highest version? The highest version is... No, this is the... Oh yeah, it's 10 by 25. And the highest one is 10 by 60. Which is insane. Now again, apparently there is a way later on in the game how you can increase this by playing the game. It's not in the game yet. The same goes for the safe locker. Right? This is going into your butt, and this is where you can put an item and it cannot be stolen. You start out with 2x2. In the most expensive version of the game, it will be 3x3. Right? It's 3x3, which is quite bigger. Now, there is already a way on how to get a bigger safe logger by playing the game. You can apparently buy those from vendors. Because one of the big differences in this game, as far as I understand, and keep in mind I've also never played Escape from Tarkov really, even though I have the game, I've never really played it. You can buy all the items from vendors. All of them. Yup. Every item which you can find in the wild can be bought with money. Which is apparently a huge deal. How big is this one? 9. 9! What is my rucksack? 60? Okay, yeah. Low. I need a reputation with them to get more stuff. I haven't even unlocked all the NPCs. A buddy of mine told me I should buy the shotgun. A buddy of mine told me I should buy the shotgun because apparently the shotgun is really, really good against early enemies. You know what? Let's do it. Let's buy the shotgun. I have 10k. That's some money. Oh yeah, you can put items into your rucksack and all that, so I could put all the items away so I have more room. And you can also take the items apart so you have more room in your inventory. What do we have? Do we only have buckshot? Well, we have an 120mm rocket launcher? Wait, is this mortar? I know you can also call in mortar. Oh. A round cap. Okay. Wait. Let's do 100 shot. Okay. So here improvements. Oh, parts. Oh, if you have to change out weapon parts. Oh no, express stock. Wait, are those upgrades? What are those? No, this is just a functional part, right? If you have to take apart your weapon. Oh, I already have a 4-round cap. Shoot, I should have. Yeah. Yeah, those are just parts I can build. And so I could technically build my own gun by just buying the parts. And that would have been probably cheaper if I see this right. Ah. What is this? Oh, GPS tracker. This lab rat. We have water and food for now, so let's hope we are finding also some stuff outside. Yeah. Those are our tasks. Those are the first missions. This is the first recon. We have to go apparently in the city and look for a gas station. Okay, that's me flying in, whatever that is a picture. And we have to find... What do we have to do here? Check the landing zone. Oh, we have to check... It's a recon mission. Okay. And then we have to get some medicine for her. We have to look for an ambulance. So this is the map. If you have never seen it. I did join the Mithras security system. There are 3 factions in the game. Mithras. Then there is the Crimson Shield and the Lemang Recovery Initiative. Right. So we are here. And yes, it is important that you choose the same factions as your friends if you want to play together. Because if you don't do that, then, well, you're not in the same faction. Why would you work together? Yeah, there's also a mortar range. I don't really know how calling in the mortar works. But cool, I guess. But yeah, this is the starter zone. You're coming in here. This is apparently where we have to go and also where the landing zone is. There is the ground zero for whatever. It's apparently part of the story to find out what happened here at ground zero. And this will open up with 1.0. So this is the whole map. Pretty big. Like, just going from here to here, this would probably take like 20 minutes or so to walk. And this is without fighting, it's just running. This is why you have choppers. And yeah, there's a lot here. Like, a lot of, like, things you can check out. And the server is permanently online. There's no time limit. And you can meet other players. Also, there's a weather system. And the weather system can be very important on how you use your guns. Right, there's leaning, of course. There is a health system. I don't know really what the weight has to do with anything right now. So can I take... Okay, can I take the shotgun with me as a second weapon? Yes, I can. Where's my shotgun ammunition? Do I want 20 shots? Do I want more than 20 shots? So where is that? 2 is my pistol. 2 is my pistol. Now we can actually go to the shooting range. Nobody's using the shooting range because you were actually using the ammo you have. Which is like, why the hell would I do that? That is so bad. Don't do that. We have a knife. We can cut with the knife. We can stab with the knife, depending on what I click. Now there's the question, how do I use... Do I have to switch it? No available cartridges. What do you mean? They're right here. Do I have to put them into my pockets? Let me see. If I'm taking out this one, then in here... Ah! That makes sense. Wait, did I just... Why would you... Why did I just put just one shot in there? Am I stupid? Yeah, it's a 4-round cap. Why? Oh, they have 4 shots in it? Oh, they have 4 shots in it. 4 out of 4. What was the button to check that? Was V? Oh, yeah. It was V. Okay. Wow. Pretty good. Yeah, there's also a button where you can check your gun to see how it goes. So this is... There was, let me see, what was the thing to check your gun if something is off? They told me that in the tutorial. Oh, there's a sneak. Sneak is control. Oh, that's why crouch is on C and not on control. There's the firing mode, B. There's the zeroing if I need that. Hold breath is left alt. Oh shit. What is it? Alt V. Ah. There we go. So that you cannot hit it by accident. One in the chamber, 4 in the magazine. Neat. I love the animation, by the way. getting the dust cover back. Yeah, it's the middle of the night, which is, of course, not very great. Can I... Let me see if I can actually make this tiny little bit brighter. Oh, no, this is at 100% contrast. I don't think that's doing much. Yeah, that's... Oh, it's down. Do I want that? I don't want to play with that. I hate to do that. Yeah, gamma is already at 100%. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can only make it darker. That makes sense. That makes absolutely sense, because you don't want that people are using that instead of night vision goggles or lights, right? But I don't know if I really want to have my first mission at night, to be completely honest. Also, I realize I am hiding something. There we go. Oh, yeah. Before we do this, regardless, I wanted to watch the trailer they had. Yes, I'm trying to... circumvent the night. Let me see. Oh, gosh. Where's the official channel? There it is. Okay. Yeah, they have a comparison trailer. Let's watch this. I love that shit. Yes, I'm definitely stalling, chat. Stop. I'm aware. I just don't want to deal with the night, okay? Let's watch this. Locations overhaul. So this was with the release of Early Access. This is now, so they added stuff. It's not a location overhaul. You added shit. Like, this is just empty. And you were like, okay, let's put some shit here. Yeah. Location overhaul. There is something here. Improved environments. That looks really good. Okay, that looks better. Wow, the lighting looks better. I wonder if it is now with ray tracing. Okay, that's a huge improvement. Oh, wow. From just a field to actually a bamboo forest. Bro, you were in a different location. That looks awesome. Also, oh man. I think he is hurt. Weather effects. There were no weather effects, basically. Yeah, the weather effects are actually affecting you. And of course your guns. Especially when it is super windy. Damn. That looks really good. Kinda spooky. I love how they are like revamped buildings. Brother, there was nothing there. Damn, that sounds crunchy. Cool. Damn, those guns sound. Hit reactions. Again, 0 hit reactions. Actual hit reactions. Damn, it's pretty cool. I love the headset. Better performance. I wonder if this is with DLSS and frame gen, because they are both in the game, or if this is just raw performance. If so, that's a huge improvement. Okay. Cool. Short and sweet. Do I have a headset on? Yes, I do have a headset on. Well, that's important. Well, folks, it's the night. I can see shit. And it is just 1:30. So I don't think the sun will go up till 4 or 5 a.m. I assume this is a country where the sun is going up very early on. Yeah, I think you can already see it a little bit in the... there. All right. Sure. Okay, this is the helipad. How do I... Wait, this is the big map, right? Yeah. Okay. How do I call in... I'm pretty sure they explained that to me. Whoa. It's really far away. Can I just call transport?
Raven dispatched, moving to base camp.
Oh, hell yeah. I hope I didn't miss anything. I have a helmet. Do I have binoculars? No. Wait. Is that a night vision? Oh. Wait. I think I need this one instead.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Right? Wait. Where do I put this?
10 seconds.
Brother. Glasses? No.
Raven here. I have to get fuel. Moving out.
Well, shit. I will call you again. Wait, am I not allowed to have a helmet with me when I'm... No. Okay, that was a bust. How do I... Oh, man. Oh, man. How do I utilize that? In which slot is this going? I don't like that the game is not, like, telling you in which slot this is going. Or do they? Probably glasses, right? No. It's not glasses. Huh? Yeah, why are games not telling you that? Headset? No. Am I stupid? I mean, yes. Wait, do I have to put it on my helmet? Do I have to, like... No. There's a shroud mount. Oh, do I need a mount for this first? Wait. Ah. Ah. Look at that. Mole is learning. Yes. Mole is learning. Mm-hmm. You tell me I'm too old for this. Okay, let's do this again.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Hopefully this time. I mean, I could have also put in, like, a flashlight on me, right? Probably. But, who needs that? Who needs that?
Raven here. Ready to head out.
Sure.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Oh boy. Meow. I wonder if you can find something in those buildings.
0 seconds.
Damn. Are you really landing in the swamp?
Move out.
Brother. Okay, where are we? So we have to head this way. Okay. Damn, it's dark. Okay, let me look around. Oh my god. Great. Yeah, let's go dark. Dingus. Oh, I can sprint while I'm prone. Oh yeah, I'm not hitting 60. I'm just realizing that. Rude. That's unfortunate. Hey, there's a colorblind mode. Let's do balanced. Wow, that gave me 1 FPS. Oh, it's the night vision goggles? Really? The night vision goggles lower my FPS a bit. That is hilarious. Huh. Well, apparently I can see shit, so... Oh no, you cannot... Okay. You cannot crouch and run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those are definitely enemies. If I'm starting to shoot now without a suppressor, that's probably a very bad idea, isn't it? Let's find out. Let's go a little bit closer. I mean, do I have to shoot? What do I have to do here? Let's look around first. Just because I'm seeing 2 dudes doesn't mean anything. Oh wow, I cannot. Oh. Well, that was bad shooting. Okay, what do we have? Oh, that's cool. They tell you what killed them and where did you hit them. Oh, that's cool. Dead, destroyed, heart. Eh. Eh. Details. Insect repellent spray. Let's take that with us. Nice music, by the way. Ooh, what are you cooking? Oh, you can use the campfire? Wait, what? How? Okay, what do you have? Destroyed brain. Look. I'm working without a brain, as some people would tell you. Civilian gas. I wonder where the difference is between... that and that. Okay. Ooh, let me see. Type 51. I like that gun. I like this gun more than stupid Glock. I hate Glocks. But probably not good. My Glock is better. As unfortunate as it is. Silence. Yeah, it's funny to me that the game is getting worse performance when you're using the night vision. I would have kind of assumed that the person, if one is in here, would have come out when we started shooting. Nope. Okay. Ooh, an ammo box. What do we have? Eh. Eh. Hate that. Thank you. Let's get back to quality. Yeah, we're not using frame generation. I refuse. For now. Oh yeah, that looks a bit better. Oh. There's still the ghosting going on. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we have like a... yeah, what is this? Oh! Food. Food is good. Nom nom nom. use the campfire, I guess. Where do we have to go next? Oh, we have to go this way. Well, that's fantastic because... yeah, it's hilarious to me. We have to follow the street, right? Yeah. There's definitely some lights there. Can I open the car? Oh my god, I wonder if they would... yeah, you can. If they would ever put, like, animals in here. Can you imagine that? Like, snakes and all. Or getting a baboon. Ooh. It's not really where I have to go, so... don't know if there's something I care for. Definitely have to hold my breath. Even though you're not swaying a lot, when you were crouching like this, you're not really swaying a lot, and if you lay down, then... do you see anything, Chad? Well, besides of a lot of green. What's the shit? Okay. It's the roadblock on the bridge. But apparently, nobody is, roadblocking. At least not right now. Not taking a break. There's nothing in there. Would have surprised me, to be completely honest. Okay. This is the way. Don't walk on the street. I think there are people there. Yeah. Yeah. There are definitely people there. I think. Oh yeah, it's moving. Oh yeah, that's an NPC. What do we have? Oh. So what's the difference? Okay, can we see this? A basic medical supply, commonly used for wound care and dressing. Civilian gauze, a standard medical item used to treat wounds. Wounds healed by a charge is 2. Usage speed is 13 seconds. Wow. What is my trauma bandage? 3 charges, but also 13 seconds. Oh, I can use this 3 times. I can only use this once. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know. How are we on food and energy? So. Can I eat this? Nom 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 nom. Let me see how much energy I get. Well, alright. Search and report. What is that? Ah! That was for the quest. I'm at the ambulance. Looks like it wasn't picked clean just yet. There's definitely stuff we can use. That's great news. I sent the recovery team straight away. Thank you so much. Cool. Well, technically I just looted it. So if you want to send a team out for one civilian bandage, go ahead, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of lights. There's somebody there on looking at the street. Yep. Ooh. This is my mission goal. So we're one on the street, he's walking. Let's hope he doesn't see shit. I could take him out, but then I assume that this whole building is going up in flames. That's not really what I want to do yet. Also, there was a dude here. Wait, is that the patrol? Maybe that's the dude who was running around. Let's look around first. This is a nice... There's a second one. God, the sound is amazing. I highly recommend headsets for this. Gas station. What do I have to do here? Check it? Check the area around the gas station. You can do that. Yeah, so far I see only, I think, 2 people. Oh! You know what? Let's see what happens. They don't know where I am. They only know that I am. The first thing I want is a suppressor. How late is it? 4:30. So we might have another hour before I don't really have the cover of the night anymore. Shit. Whatever he says. It's kind of mean. How are you still standing, bro? Like, if a 7.6 is like hitting you where I hit you, you should be in a lot of pain right now. Wow. It's definitely messing with my real life sight, with my eyes, going from the night vision to like I can see shit again. Whoa. That was a mess. Thank God he's a bad shoot. I thought that was him. I kind of thought we got him. Apparently not. Yeah, it's funny that the night vision goggles are messing with the FPS. Oh! Hey! Oh no, yeah, the chest bag. Does this even have armor? No. Toast. Wow. You can really go like civilian sport funny bag. Well, destroyed lungs. Yeah, that's... Oh, I shot him in the arm first. Twice. God. Oh my god, that's so cool. It shows you where the bullet even entered his body. That is so freaking cool. It's such an unnecessary detail, but I love that. I always loved it in the Sniper Elite series, right? When you are, like, seeing where you, well, shoot them in the balls. Ooh, that was a headshot. A lighter. Another funny bag. Okay. Another headshot. Hey, money! Money, money, money! How much... Of course, now you have to know the worth of an item again. Right. Let's take the... Oh, wow. The scorpion is quite big. What is the scorpion? 3x3? Sure. Let's take that with us. Oh, this seems to be a better scorpion. Let's take that with us. Chest bag. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Huh. But I have to say, this game is cool so far. Like, very, very tactical. And I was exactly looking for that. Like, this is... Oh. And if I would know better, I'm looking at an AI picture. Looks a bit like it. Please don't be an AI picture. Please don't. Oh my god, you can turn off the lights. How amazing is that? Yeah, what is this? Is this Thai? What is it called? Analog? Mandalog? Analog? No. Okay, let me see. Why do I care? Because I care for small little unimportant details. I am that person. Yeah. Thai. This is Thai, right? I think. I think. Mistake. At some point, there will be a dude just standing here with a shotgun and really hurt me. Oh, hello. What are you? You are 6. Well, the carrier I'm wearing has only, I think, 8, but it's also functioning as a bulletproof vest. Let's not forget that. I wonder how much worth that is. Let me see. Can I put that in here? I can. Let's see if we can actually carry this. Oh, it's full. Yeah. Oh, come on, bro. Really? I cannot turn this, can I? I can. Oh, here we go. The old inventory Tetris. I don't think we need a... It's happening. It's happening, chat. Can I? Wait. I know how we can make this work. See? Told you. Kids these days. Just want to remind everyone, I have played Diablo. For those type of games were even a thing, we had to do a lot of inventory Tetris. Mm-hmm. Been there. Done that. Let's drink some water. Wait, where is the water? Oh, there it is. Let's drink some water. Nom nom nom. Take the Ebaline with me. Oh yeah, we don't have lights on this. Hey, chocolate. Chocolate wafer. Can I throw this for now? Nom 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 nom. Shoot, where did they fall? I think they did fall behind the bench. Oh, man! People are like, what are you doing? I'm looking for my painkillers, man. Where are they? Oh no, did they fall like behind? Oh no. Ah. Oh shit. Oh. Right. Yeah, I think I lost my painkillers. No ibuprofen for this guy. Dum dum dum. Speaking of which, let me just take my... No. Thankfully, if there's one thing I'm relatively happy with is I do not need painkillers in my life. Then I'm also doing workouts, so better not. Toolbox. Lamp oil? Man, I don't... This is the one thing I kinda hate about these type of games, and what I mean with hate is I don't know. This is a household item, so probably not worth a lot. I don't know what's worth and what's not worth. You know? So when I'm seeing an item, I don't know, should I take that with me? Do I need that for a quest later on? Yada, 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 yada. Like, I have never played an extraction shooter really in my life. Besides of testing them a few times here and there. But I totally understand the concept behind them, and I have watched people playing extraction shooters, so... Damn, good morning. I guess. Let's, how much shots? 10 shots. Could be worse. So what now? We're done here, right? That means... I leave now? I have to go to the LZ again? Do we have another LZ nearby? I mean, I could go into the city and see what's going on there, but that's probably a pretty bad idea. What we could do, on our way home, we could stop at a combat outpost. 350 meters. What can go wrong, right? Yeah, definitely need a suppressor. Game looks gorgeous. Especially the weapon design looks really, really detailed. It's kind of crazy. Now, of course, I have to be careful. It's morning, so people are awake, and there is no darkness anymore. And I feel a little bit naked. Whoa. Hello. That dude was dead. God, I love that you can beat in this game. That's also a thing which too many games, in my opinion, have kind of forgotten. What do you hear? Good, good, good. Oh, cigarettes. Ooh. That sounds like something I should probably take with me, right? Oh, do I have room for that? I'm full. And not even a little bit. Like, I am full. Shit. Let's see. Probably not a 2x2, but a... me see. Yeah. Let's see how much this is worth. Is this another oil? No, insect repellent spray. Makes kind of sense. I don't think that's worth anything. But it might be good when you are later on going maybe in a swamp or something. Hey, he has money. Shoot. It's fine, it's just 38 bucks. Wow. Wow. Piggy! You bastards. I wonder if this is giving you cover, if this is making you harder to be seen. If the foliage is actually, like, giving you cover against NPCs and all that. Okay, we are 130 meters away. I assume it's this one. The question is, on the map it says it's neutral. What does that mean? Does that mean I can go in there, and as long as I'm behaving, I'm not getting murdered? Can I remove the waypoint? Thank you. Combat outpost neutral. Wow. Yes, this is the gaming experience I have been wanting. Damn. Okay. So, that was the answer to my question. Hey! I wonder if they are neutral. As long as I'm behaving, they will not shoot at me. Yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic. To answer the question, they see me. I don't see them. Fools. Got one. There's a second one. How are you still alive, bro? I definitely hit you. Oh, I call bullshit on that. Oh, I'm shaky because I'm zooming too long. My arms are shaky. That's kind of cool. Think I got him. Shaky arms, shaky arms, shaky arms. Where's the other one? Yeah. I think he is trying to shoot me like 60 meters away with a scorpion. And it's going full auto. So So tough luck. Tough luck. I might be a loot whore, but even I'm not stupid enough to not see if everything is cleared before I'm starting the looting in this type of games. Like, especially when it comes to reaction timers and whatnot. Like, The loot can wait. Oh, I'm hungry. Ooh, nice! Got his heart. That was definitely what I'm aiming for. And the lungs, apparently. Oh, come on, you were at 50%. You're worse than me. Are you the hangry type? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, well, there was another dude. But damn. Shot in his arms first, and then I shot him in the head. Yikes. Really? Is your body doing this now for the rest of till you are getting back your food meter? Oh my god, can you imagine you were sneaking up on an enemy from behind with the knife, and then your stomach is growling, and the enemy was like, "What? Oh, think about that." Wow, that's wasn't it here, dude? I shot? No, it was this dude, right? I checked him already, right? No, I did not. Oh, hey! Food! Thanks, dude! And there was a headshot. And now, the main dish.
All call signs, we've taken control of Wildcat.
Uh-huh. A phone charger? How much is that worth? Oh. Okay. I don't... Have we got a new Imperial, I guess? Do we? No, this is the standard Imperial. What are you? Wait, what? Weird. I don't really have space. Oh, wait a... What? This is a base now. Oh. Oh, that's freaking sweet. This is an actual base now. I was wondering why the NPC was popping up. That's freaking amazing. So I can loot now every single bit here and just leave it at the base. I love that. Okay, that's freaking cool. That makes the whole... Wow. That makes the whole... You know, being a little greedy bitch a little bit easier. Yeah. Vaseline. Oh my. Oh man, I don't think I need that much stuff, do I? Yeah, that's cool. Oh gosh, I like that. Okay, I don't need all that thing. I don't think I need blood. Right now I'm literally just fighting against thugs. I don't need that. Yeah, that's cool. I don't think that's really a feature with a lot of like other extraction shooters, right? Like you always have. Well, I say that, but then also most extraction shooters are mission based and not open world, right? So that's a huge, huge difference. If somebody is asking. Hey, I can even keep one of the pistols. Nice. Oh, yeah, the money. Money, money, money. Paracetamol. Yeah. I do not take the funny bag with me. Wait, can I? Oh, I'm an idiot. I am such an idiot. I have to open their bags. They have stuff in their bags. Ow. Well, learned another thing. You go to my money. I freaking love that. Browning. Is there a fast unload? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, you can add a tracking tag? Oh my god, can you imagine you're putting this on something, a player picks this up, and you can follow them around the whole time? It's kind of devious. Okay. So, let me see. We have a new vendor, Artisan. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, you were doing snipers. That's what you were doing. Yeah. Ish? Oh, really? What? Aren't you the same dude as Handshake? Was Handshake more the military guy, while the Artisan is like repurposing shit from the island? I think that's what this is. Okay, this is the first time I see the money on items. Huh. Wow, the Scorpion is even more worth... I think because it's... Okay, can I repair this? Oh, this would cost me money and it would take 5 hours to repair. Yeah, I would definitely not repair this. I can just sell you this shit. Petrolatum? What do we need this for? Yeah, I know how... Thank you, Okay. Know how Vaseline works. Refillable lighter. I wonder if it does anything, or... I really like the gun. I wonder if the gun is, like, better than... I don't like the Glock. I'm not a Glock fan. Never have been. I think the Glock is... shit. Okay. Money, money, money. No, I'm keeping all of that. Gunny. I'll check. So, how do I... Okay, first of all. Wow. That's all this is worth? Okay, keep that in mind. It was nice to transport stuff, so... I'm not feeling too bad about it. You know what? Let's pop a drink. I think I have to buy something to feed, though. I think I have to buy something to eat. Nuts and fruits. Nuts? Oh yeah, that's much better. Still not great though. I know I could use one of the combat rations, but I don't really want to. They're pretty rare. So I guess I would just eat some nuts and fruits. Wonderful. Radiation. Oh, that works. Okay, so can I turn this just in here? Because I have access to the vendors, right? So if I'm just... Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Restoring order. Oh. Just kill 10 people in the city. Little bird down. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Yeah, why is it showing me that I'm now... Like, yes, I know. I did choose those Imperials when I created my character. Weird. How are we looking here? Oh, yeah. Speaking of which... Let's fill up our magazines while we're on it. I love that you can just do this from here. Emergency suture kit. It's pretty good. Smuggler pack. Okay. Folks, before we continue this, though, I would take a bio break, and then I will be back in like 6 minutes or so. And then we are apparently going back into the big city. And whatever we have to do on that map part. Really enjoying this game. I don't know how interesting it is to watch, but from a player perspective, I've been kind of yearning for this type of game, like a good tactical shooter. It's pretty great. I will back in just a few minutes. See you then. Alright, I'm back. Bloop. Thank you for waiting. Okay, where were we? Did I actually lose? No, while you were in the checkpoint, you were not losing anything. Which makes kinda sense. I love that they are doing that, though. Right. Well, apparently we'll go back to the gas station and all that. Oh, before we do. Wow. That gave me 151. Damn, you need a bit to level up, huh? Wait, how did I got a rep of 3? Huh. Weird. Weird. Fine with me, though. Yeah, I have to say, I really enjoy this game. I really do. This is something I've been looking for. I don't know how the game has been before 0.4. Like, I mean, you just have to go to the Steam reviews, right? To get like an idea. Oh, can I go up here? On how this game has been. And it was apparently very okay. Like, nobody will write home about this. And since 0.4 came out, like the reviews have been very positive, from mostly positive to very positive. And I think if this keeps up, oh heck yeah. Oh heck yeah. So I'm kind of curious to see how this goes, because we have cleared this area. How quick is the respawn? How quickly can we find new parties who might kick my ass? Like, I'm really curious about that, because again, this is a permanent open server with people on it, not just me. So they need a respawn. Hello there. That's a respawn. Has been too quiet. Yeah, I am hunting rabbit. Duck season. Rabbit season. I love the old Looney Tunes. Who's shooting? Hey? That he knew immediately where I was, I call a bit bullshit on that. I call a little bit bullshit on that. How am I looking? I'm fine. Oh, not anymore if I'm not careful. Just gonna say, how many shots can you take, bro? I think 13. Yep. So, did that count? Yes. I don't have to be in the circle. The enemies have to. Ooh, a gemstone ring. Hello. See how much worth you are. Oh. Oh, this is the breaker box. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You could turn off the lights here when it is dark. What do you have in your funny bag? Money? Whoa! How do you not... He was apparently not part of... What the shit was that? The menu closed. And I shot. I had a... discharge. An unwanted discharge. Desktop. Happens to the best of us.
Yo, bro! Bro!
This is some Naked Gun shit right here. Money? Aww. "12 shots, by the way. Wow, going in the city. Alone. Sure. Let's do this. What can go wrong? I mean, look at this. They have a welcome mat. Right? Which probably says... everyone welcome. I don't know what that says. I cannot read Thai. Definitely some dudes on the street. Wow, they are multiple dudes on the street. Since when is Grey Zone Warfare PVE extraction? I don't know. Look, I have not played or touched this game ever before this patch. So... don't ask me. But it is. I'm on a PvE server right now. Man, starting to shoot here is such a bad idea, Mo. Yeah, I'm on a PvE server. You choose what you want to be. If you want to be PvE or if you want to do the whole PvE shebang, if you so desire. This will end horribly. Three left. One left. Shit. Miscounted. Thought I had three. So it's different. Okay, did not know. Yeah! You can now choose between if you want to join a PvE or a PvP server. You still have to choose a faction, which is very important. And if you want to play with your friends, they have to be in the same faction because your character, as far as I understand, is interchangeable between PvE and PvP servers. I have to check. I can do that. Yeah, and they just released on Tuesday the big 0.4 patch, which is what you're seeing right here. It's the biggest update yet. They redid a lot of the core systems, added tons of new weapons, gadgets, items, enemies, boss fights. Like, especially the boss fights could be interesting. New locations. Like, if you played the game, especially at the beginning of early access, some people say that this is more or less a new game now. Yep. I need a light on this, man. I need a light on this. Yeah, I would definitely, before we're ending the stream, I will show you the PVE, PvP stuff, the server to switch, and see if you can actually interchange with your characters. And I will, just for the lols, load up an endgame character. Like a completely decked out endgame character, just for the lols. Because I'm not playing on the standard server. This is the developer server I'm on. And thank you very much for the developers and Evolve PR for giving me a key to actually enter the developer servers. So, bonk! Yeah, all the players you will see on this server, which are not me, are content creators, by the way. Oh, she had some money. Thanks, girl. You got nothing. And you also now have a map. You don't have to guess anymore where you have to go. This was apparently also like a huge thing for a lot of people because they didn't have a map, and this is the big map if you wanna do stuff. But yeah, apparently this was like a big gripe for a lot of people that you had to remember where you are, where you go, and there was no way if you didn't. So that's now a thing. Ah. Performance improvements, you know. Oh! Oh shit! Did I got a... Wait, are you named? Did... I think I got a named. They were not named before. There's still local thugs, though, so... Oh, no. They always had names? Am I really that blind? Yeah, keep in mind that if you were jumping into the game, though, as a returning player, they have resetted everything. Just putting that out there. Hey, paracetamol. Yes. Yeah, apparently they had to because, like, all of the systems and all changed. I can see the loot better. Ambush shots. It's the food. Sewing kit. Wait, is that a repair kit? Let's take the with us. Yeah, I still have the night vision goggles on. from when we started, because it was the black of night. Let's eat something. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. It seems like they're only resetting when they have like big patches, like every half a year. So I think that's A-okay. Check the toilet. Fantastic. This is going on the balcony. Yeah. Makes sense. How many do we have to kill still? Oh. 2. Well, that should be easy. Yeah, you were a maniac, Tans, I know that. But yeah, so far, like, the game looks great. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, look at the gun. Look at the rain. Holy shit. Look at this. That's amazing. Love it. Yeah, the atmospheres and the level design is great. And for me personally, not having to play PvP. A dream. Like, this is why I was interested in the other game, right? Oh. What's its name? The other game. Where they asked money for the PVE experience. Okay, let's try the shotgun here. Oh my god, a shotgun which is not as on distance. In which world are we living in? Huh. Huh. So it does exist in video games. Oh yeah. You have to be careful. You see that in the top left? The longer I aim, my hands are starting to shake. Oh my god, a shotgun which is actually good on range. Video games, man. Uh-oh. Yeah, calm down. Oh, yeah, the Remington. Neat. Ooh. Ooh. I really, like, one of the things I really love is that you can see where you can hit them. So, I definitely hit the arm, hit the lungs, shoulder. Well, and one was the head. That sucks. Ooh. Oh, that was 2 bullets right in the cranium. Hey, money. Yeah, I love that the shotgun is actually useful here. And on one of those. Okay, so yeah, shotgun is really powerful, but only to like 5 meters, and then good luck, pal, I guess. I know, especially in PvP games like Battlefield and all that makes sense. This dude. Ooh. One hit the heart. But yeah, ooh. Oh, that ended badly. But we are done here. Funny enough. I got everything I wanted. Can I turn in the quest or do I have to go back to the base? Probably have to... No, I can complete it. Oh, heck yeah. Oh! Oh, he dead. No, that was a wasted shot. He was already dead. Oh, not too close. I'm done here, I could just leave. Session goes deeper into the city. Got the rain sounds. Holy shit. My character is definitely taking his time to reload. Whoa, what is that? Oh, I'm at the market. The big one. Ooh. Oh yeah, bamboo shots. Sure. How much does it give me? Oh! Hello there. That's a key. I'm not an extraction shooter expert, but keys, I think, are important. My God, the rain sound. What the shit? Is there an outpost here? Jefferson or Belfast? I could also go back to Wildcat to get that one. Oof. Oof. Big place. Just want to get my loot, to be honest. Didn't have a chance. Oh. Well. Let's take the second key. I wonder if you only need a key once. Now, the big question is... Oh, is this the office? No. We don't know where the doctor is yet. Uh-oh. He dead. God, the range on the shotgun. Whoa. Okay, that was a... I'm not sure if I hit him. Okay, he's a little bit further away. Let's switch it up. Let's switch it up. Enough with the funny business. I think he's using the Remington. Wow, that was shitty shooting, Mole. Nope, that was not his buddy. I need a better zoom in. Hmm, 18. 17. Really have to get better with counting. Haven't done that in a while. There's definitely more in the big building. Whoa! Oh? Ah. Oh, that's why I couldn't kick it. That's not good.
Welcome to our store. Please visit the counter to see today's special offer.
You know what, let's drink this. Let's drink a soda while looking at all the dead people here. Oh, that's a lot of soda. Is this a soda factory? Oh no, it's just a market.
Sweeten your life with ChaosMole. Don't believe the rumors about this brand.
They're all... yeah. Oh! Tofu. I'm good on food. Funny enough. The bamboo thingy is... yeah, I don't think I will find anything good on them, though. Completely honest. Peppers.
Want to chase away the blues? Try our Dark Star Iced Coffee.
A lot of people still around here. Okay, there's a lot of food here on the marketplace. This is actually good to know. This is where you want to go when you are looking for food, I assume. Which makes sense. Yeah, this is apparently also one of the things they did. They moved a lot of items to the respective areas. So that doesn't mean you cannot still find stuff somewhere else. But it means now that food is more on the marketplace and all that. First aid is at doctor offices and so on and so forth. You know, things which make sense. Are you shitting me? Ten. Oh my god, he survived that. He's not in a good position. Should be empty. 6 shots. Okay. Take that back. It makes sense when I say 10. It shouldn't be empty yet. 1 shots 10 times. Yeah. It seems like I like to shoot people on the shoulder. I don't like their shoulders. Hello, Sakura. Bye. Huh? Huh? If they at some point putting civilians into this game, I am screwed. Who are you? And why are you speaking English? You're the first dude. Wow. He's upstairs.
He's not gone. Not yet. Find him before he finds me.
Interesting.
You're
Nope. Apparently not. Whoa. Bro had my shotgun. This could have ended actually quite badly. That I'm looting while there's still a dude out there. Don't do that, kids. Don't do that. That's how you literally get murdered. How are you doing, Sakura? How is your Thursday? Okay, let's go back to the English speaker. I think he is out there on the balcony. But I don't want to do some shots there because I don't know. A modern watch. do anything there. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait, is this better than mine? What is this? Let me see. I think this is really just looks. Yeah. Yeah. This just looks. Okay. But probably sells pretty well, no? Aww, here's a ring. Yeah. Oh, a bit of a problem here. A dark pearl necklace. Ooh. Let's drink something. I realized this morning that in the month of March I had 4 days I didn't stream. Damn. But I have been neglecting the housework. Ooh. So, this is definitely a name, right? Makan Chaunei Thang. And he did speak. He definitely did speak English. Look at this. Oh shit. This looks important. Rusty as hell. Yeah. This is a named one. Yeah. Well, shoot. What is the pistol? 2x2? You know what? I'm thinking about what I can leave behind. What is the sewing set doing, by the way? Yeah, I think this is actually... Well, I can repair the base, so... Here, have a sewing kit, friend. And the doctor's office key. How much slots do you have, by the way? 4. And you were taking up 6 slots? Nope. That's not happening, pal. That's not happening. You know what? Let's throw out the water. I found so much water here. Alright. But yeah, I also have to do some housework over the weekend. Funny enough. Definitely have to mop the floor a bit. Done that last weekend. I know, bad. Don't do that, kids. Always do your chores. And watch me while you are on it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's stamina. I was like, wait, is that my... That's my stamina on the right. In top left corner. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is shooting even? Oh, that's not a good shot. I don't even know from where. That's not good. If I cannot locate the attacker, and that sounded like he definitely has a bit of an advantage. Let's try to find the dude who shot at me from there first. I need a scope. And a silencer. Yep, well about that. Oh! Oh shit! There's a sniper out there. I'm bleeding. I don't know where he is, man. It's getting fucking stuff. I'm sitting duck here. Oh, and apparently also respawn. Let's leave. I got everything I wanted here, I think. Don't break your legs. Fuck! I said don't break your legs, dude. See, kids, this is why you're not jumping off buildings and why you do a battle roll. You did not do that, and that's what you got. I don't even know if you can do that, actually. You are far away, you're also with the back towards me. Yeah, let's leave. Let's do the main quest. Let's do the main quest. I have nothing here anymore. How am I looking on magazines? 3 left. I need a scope on this gun. Like a 2x zoom. That would be already enough. So this is where he... Oh, he is over there. I don't even think that was him. Why did I do that? That was personal. Yeah, there's the dude I shot. Buddy, can you bleed out, please? That was like 13 shots. 14. But I think I got him. Oh no! It's just a dead body. I don't think that was the dude who was hammering me. Pretty sure of that. Damn. Bad shot, huh? Yeah, that was definitely not the dude. 100% not. Let's eat some tofu. Mmm, nom 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 nom. Tofu. I hate tofu. No, definitely not my food. They knew, Chad. Hey, yeah, that was not the dude who hit me. I wonder who... This dude. What the hell? I don't know where he is. I have absolutely no clue where he is. Is this PVE? Yes. And yes, there is co-op. I'm actually, funny enough, there's more than co-op. I'm on a server. This is a permanent server with people on it. And no, they cannot hurt me. I could find them. And then we could do stuff together. You know? But, yeah, no. There is PvP, but only if you join a PvP server. You have the choice at the beginning, basically, when the game is loading up and you load up your character. Do you want to join a permanent PvE server, or do you want to have the PvE PvP experience? And believe it or not, I said no to the PvP experience. I want to find the dude who did snipe me twice now. There's one. Shit. I thought the game was good. Not that good, apparently. Oh well. Ah. Yeah, look, I always was looking for a type like this. I also think that Tarkov was really cool. Problem was... the PvP. Also, shotgun on long range. What do you mean? Oh, shoot. There we go. Yeah, having your ammunition in your rucksack, not a good idea. Not a good idea if you want to reload. The lumberyard. I love that freaking shotguns are good on long range. But yeah, this is the big 0.4 patch, because the game is still in early access. Came out on Tuesday for everyone. And if you are interested in the game, good news, the game is also on sale. I think instead of $40, it is 26 right now. And still going on till next week. Did he really shot me with a freaking Remington? My man. There he is. God. And he has his buckshot I'm using right now, not even birdshot. Oh, duffel bag. Huh. Shit. Oof. You got it. But that's not where we have to go. This was just personal. Going here. We have to go to... Actually, we didn't deviate too much. Oh, that was the... Okay. Yeah, that was the... Did he really... Wow, he saw me from here and put... Where? Huh? Where the absolute fluff is that, dude? To answer the question. There was the dude. Ooh, it's rubber banding. Hey. Server's rubber banding a bit. Oh. I think I hit him. I think I did. Ooh, Mole. Killing a man, okay, but shooting him in the nuts. Come on, man. Come on, man. You should know better than that. Yeah, I can't believe that the dude with the Remington was seeing me there and actually hit me. Damn, bro. Impressive. We are leaving. I want to do the main quest. And then I also wanted to do a few checks. Also, it's getting night. So we are doing the main quest. I don't even know what we have to do on the main quest. And then we are getting the hell out of here. Locate the crash helicopter. Okay. Yeah, we are out of here. Ooh, the rubber banding right now. That's the first time this happened. Oh, this is the roadblock. Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. Okay, we're not far off. We could go to our outpost very quickly, but I think I would just do the main story and then wrap it slowly up. But yeah, there is, like, as I said before, the map is pretty big. Like, we have been only in this small area, and we have only been in the north side. leaving alone this whole thing. We have been here for the last... We started out here, and we have been here for the last 2.5 hours? 3 hours, nearly? And this is how big the map is. Right. And depending on where you... Like, this is my faction, the Mithras Security Systems. That's the faction I did choose. Keep in mind, if you want to play this in co-op at some point, you have to choose the same faction. You can only choose factions when you create your character, not afterwards. So keep that in mind. But yeah, this is where the 3 factions start. And this area is ground zero. We don't know for what. You have to play the game. There's a story here. It's ground zero for something. And this will apparently also unlock with 1.0 then, if they're reaching it. So, adding even more size to the map. So there's content here. Which I love. So this is the farm. The farm was always clear. I wonder if that changes at some point. Hope not. Let's change the weapon for now. How much shot do we have? Let's see. 11. Let's do a check. Frogs? Yeah, the audio design in this game is just chef's kiss so far. Oh, did it come down somewhere in the forest? Damn, this is a very open zone here. Bravo 3. Oh, we found the landing zone. Oh, frick yeah. So that means we can leave when we are done here with the mission. Yeah. Freaking A. Oh my god, look at that jungle. Oh, there's the little bird. Wow, didn't saw that thing. No people. What happened? I'm on the crash side. Yay. Shit, okay, they likely didn't get far. Check any new buildings they might have used to shelter. Okay. Well, there are not a lot of buildings here. It's still too early. Damn, look at the rain coming down through the trees. Whoa. And look at the bullets coming through the trees and shit. Yo, night vision goggles with the rain. At least the first one you get. Ass. Could need something to drink. You know what? Combat snack. Two? Oh, wow, 0. Oh, that would have been awkward. Maybe one in the chamber. Where was the dude I hit here? Not like that. Lonely house. Well, how lonely is the house? Let's see him. I am playing super loose right now. But that's on me. I really have to stop that. Because, yes, the enemies have shittier guns than me. And basically 0 body armor. Right? But the moment that changes, I'm toast. So let's not do that. Ah, shit. Hey, it looks like me. Damn. Jitsu. Yeah, we are leaving. More or less. Bunny back. Ooh, headshot. Nice. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's call in the chopper.
Negative. Your requested destination is far too close.
What do you mean it's far too close? Oh.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to Bravo 3.
I... LOL. I have to tell them where I want to go. not where I want to leave. That makes kind of sense, doesn't it?
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 1 minute.
I wonder if the landing zones can be hard. Ignoring other players, of course. Can you lay down here? No, you can't. That would have been mean.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 30 seconds.
Nope. Yeah, I don't want to drink anything. I know my character is like... I don't want to. Fantastic. I look dapper as hell.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
Go. Get me out of here!
Get ready. We're moving out. Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Nice! Can confirm. Mission accomplished. Oh, and we are back for dinner.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Isn't that nice? I wonder if you can find stuff in here. Because it's so close to the base.
Exfil completed.
Nice. Thanks for the lift. Ma, I'm home. Anyone? Hello? Does somebody care? Alright. Now that we're here, let's have a look. So we had some tasks. First, let's complete those tasks. Awesome. Secret compassion. Oh man. Where is that? Oh. That's not in the city, is it? Interesting. Let's drink something before my... Wait, no. Let me not open that up. You have... Yeah, give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. I don't want to sell that. I want to drink it. Kind of unfortunate that you don't fill up your stuff while you are in the base. I mean, there will be some water here, right? Nice. Wonderful. Bringing some money home. Hey, we have now nearly as much money as we started with. Not bad. Let's see what we can sell here. God, it takes quite a while before you're getting a level up. I wonder how many levels there are. Okay, first, no. I have to move all the stuff from my character over here. Oh yeah, I want to see what the glasses are worth, if they are anything worth it. Yo! Yo! The rings and the necklace. Oh, hello, money. See, I knew they would be worth something. Ka-ching! Love me some ka-ching. So good. Okay, Gunny. Not bad. 122 is what he wants for the named pistol. And that weapon is destroyed, right? Or, well, not destroyed, but in a not so good state. You know what? I want to repair this. Yes. 9 hours. Well, to that one, apparently. Do you want anything? No, really. But I will buy another water from you. Just cause. Okay. I mean, having a Remington with a sniper rifle, with a scope would be probably pretty good. Yeah. But it's a Remington, man. Yeah, that's a very, very small caliber. SKS. Wait, the Remington is interesting. It's more expensive than the SKS? Hmm. Doesn't have a scope. Yeah. I think you would have to put down a tinny rail on top of it and then a scope. But then I think it wouldn't be bad because it has a much better caliber. Hmm. I wonder. I wonder. I just need the scope, man. I think that's what annoys me. Who would have the scopes? Gunny? Probably Gunny, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's a bit too scopy. What is this? Oh. Yeah, no. I mean, 2.5 magnification? Why not? Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? I'm pretty sure I cannot use this on my M4. And yes, the MP5 is daunting me. I know. I know. That's been daunting me for a while. The glass is only 9. Okay, let me see. I don't think I can put the... I don't think I can put it on there. Right. If I am... Let me see. Well, I would have to remove the holographic side. I knew it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes totally sense. Would be crazy if we could do that. But it was worth a try. It was worth a try. But I think, folks, with that said, we are nearly wrapping it up here, at least with this. This game is awesome. If you're into slow-paced tactical shooters with a looter-shooter component, or with a, well, extraction component, where even the extraction, like, we have been on the field now for 2.5 hours? About 2.5 hours. This was our first extraction. Right? Because you have the outposts. So you can free the neutral outpost, you can see here. And that's like having a mobile base where you can do everything on the go. So I could unlock this area. When we are going into this area, there are tons of like outposts to unlock. And then, of course, it seems like also the landing zones. Like, it seems like you can very easily enter and leave a zone and secure your items. And I was a bit afraid of this, that maybe it would be annoying. Right, in those type of games, you have very limited equipment space. And I kind of thought, oh man, this is probably one of those games where every 15 minutes I have to go back to base and secure my important stuff. But I don't, because outposts, they do exist. And that's amazing. But yeah, like, I cannot speak for the game, how it was before 0.4. But from what I gathered from a lot of the Steam reviews, it was mediocre. It had a good foundation, but it was lacking a lot of features, and a lot of people were not happy with a lot of things just not being there, not functioning the way they wanted it to be, yada 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 yada. And that's why the game was also rated only mostly positive. Now, I said it before and I say it again, I don't give a shit about Steam reviews, really, because everyone has an opinion and loves to post it. Right? I know, says the content creator. Yes. But my point is, when I have an opinion on this game, you can bet that thousands of people have too. So, to actually see the reviews shifting from mostly positive to actual positive, like, it's now on very positive by recent reviews. Here, let me show you this. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, I have been immensely enjoying my game. I would definitely check this out with some buddies of mine. And I will have to buy the game. Funny enough, the version I have... That's a weird reflection. The version I have is not the... Well, it is the full game. But it's not... I'm not on the official servers, and I cannot just switch to the official servers because, you know. But before we do this, I promised you two things. First, I wanted to check if I can just take my PVE character and can go on the PvP server. I think you do. Yes. Yes. That's interesting. I mean, there's no player economy, really, right? Huh. Yeah. You take all your stuff with you from PvE to PvP. Fascinating choice. I wonder how that... I mean, again, there's no player economy, but... Okay, one last thing I want to do. One last thing I want to do. Let's start... Or let's cheat a late game character. Yes. Let's do this. Oh! Okay, let's do this. I just want to see how it looks. Just for the lols. And please keep in mind, you cannot do that with the normal version of the game. This is the special content creator version of the game. So... Okay, let me restart the game. No. Okay, that is the only thing which really annoys me. I have a older driver of Nvidia, and before I boot up the game, no joke, I'm getting 3 warnings, which I have to click away. It's pretty annoying. Like, this game could crash. Your drivers are outdated. Oh wow, this is my endgame dude. Wow, now I'm level 50. Damn, I have cheated. I'm a dirty cheat, chat. I just want to have a look at it. Okay, that's... Damn. Look at that. Holy moly macaroni. How big is this? Damn, look at that. Man, that's the good stuff. Holy moly. Look at me. I'm rich. Damn. Oh, how can I switch to my other scope? Controls. Radical up? Oh yeah. Not bad. Cool. Let's take this gun. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of cool. Good old M14. Huge fan. Huge fan. What the hell is that? Oh god. Oh god. Wait, this is the M1A1. It just gave it a plastic sheen. Well, gave it plastic. Yikes. Oh, what is that? Right. How are the better night vision goggles? Oh my god. This is so much better. What the hell? Wow. Okay, magnification with night vision goggles? Not a thing. Not a thing. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Oh yeah, how is the Remington? Let me actually see how the Remington is. That's weird. Yeah, it zeroes in a little bit lower. Huh. Cool. Oh god, they have the alien. Cool. That's awesome. Vendors. Oh yeah. Oh, level 4 is the highest. Okay. Yeah, level 4 is the highest. Whoa. Damn. This is level 4 stuff. Yeah. 12. 20. Oh my. Oh yeah, there's the bigger secure box. 150k and 50k for the 3x2. Okay. I was actually kind of curious to see how much this costs. So if you don't know, this is your butt stuff, right? Right here. And this is 3x3. And you can buy the more expensive version of the game. And you get a 3x3 right at the beginning instead of a 2x2. But you can also buy that, and I wanted to see how much it costs when you buy it at the vendor. So 50k and 150k. That's okay. That's okay. I guess. Gunny, what do you have? Oh gosh, you have all the guns, don't you? DDM4? The shit is this? I don't know what they did to this M4A1, but if we're kinda sorry. Holy moly. Oh. That's interesting. What do you need to put on a scope? Yeah. Interesting. Maybe you have to find the right one. 700. They have a lot of guns here. Damn, the upgrades. I need that in my life. Damn. Look at that shit. Holy moly, what's that? Oh, mortar rounds. Hard case? Wait, you can bring like rifle cases? What? Wait, what are you doing with this? What? I'm confused. Okay, that's all the healing stuff. You are. Probably all the weapons from... Yeah. Damn. What the hell? Huh. Who's Turncoat? Spoilers. Oh. Wait. Huh? That's a lot of AKs. And Dragunov. So... all the Russian stuff? Don't care. Oh, Vulture is not unlocked. I wonder if Vulture is PvP only. Gee. Oh, he's probably the equivalent. Not quite. Huh, that's a lot. Okay, that was cool. Yeah, I love this game. I will, for myself, so I can play with buddies and whatnot, definitely buy the Steam version, especially as long as it is on sale. This game is fun. Really, really like it. Alright, folks, but with that said, we are wrapping it up here. And I will be back on Wednesday next week. Yep. Because it's the holidays, right? Including Monday. And then I will return on Tuesday, do all my videos there. There will be another video tomorrow, though. There will be another video tomorrow, though. So yeah, I will be back on Wednesday, and we're starting our Lies of P playthrough. I don't like the M16, but man, it's hitting all right. Sheesh. AKs. But yeah, I'll be back next week on Wednesday, and I will now take my leave. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And again, the game is out right meow, and it's also on sale. Well, it's an early access and it's on sale, so make sure to check that out. With that said, folks, thanks so much for watching. Have a great weekend. Have some great holidays, I hope. And I will see you next week with first time Lies of P. I will probably die a lot. Till then, have a good one. Ka-ching! This was awesome. I really love this game. This is exactly what I looked for, exactly what I needed to play with friends and just be tactical. This is it. Awesome.